Good morning. I love that you can tell, like, if you're actually like listening, you can tell when I'm about to start because the music stopped because the music doesn't play in the background of this game, and I just leave it open while I'm getting started. Uh, Good morning. Sorry, I'm taking a second here because I forgot to bring up some of my overlays. Here we go. I think there we are. That should. Yep. 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 Hello, Dale. Hello, Chris and Roxy and Heather and anybody else who's popping in. Where the fuck? There's there we are. Okay, so I should be able to. Again, every week I'm like, do I remember my hotkeys? And I do remember my hotkeys because I'm good at my job actually. And nobody told me any other. Nobody told me different. What do you think of the birthday art? Dale, I was there. I was there yesterday. It's good. I saw it. Unless there's new birthday art, in which case I haven't seen it. Like, I was there. Well, what is this? They gave me human ears. I know, I know. Heather, you put me on the living room TV. Oh, man. That's so funny. You were the funniest. You were the number one Angie super fan, and I appreciate that. They did, yeah. They gave me human ears because Riz learned like 2 days ago that my model doesn't have ears. Like, I'm sorry, but like, look, there's no ears. Like, it's not even hidden behind the hair. There's pretty clearly not like ears. It's because I'm a reptile. I just have holes in the side of my head. That's how reptiles are. Most reptiles don't have. Well, they have ears, but they don't have like, you know. No. Well, like, because the original reference for this is based off of a fucking. I'm not okay. I'm not an artist, right? I'm not an artist, right? So I couldn't do my own like reference art when I was doing the model. The only real medium of art that I have available to me is, I'm not joking here, Final Fantasy XIV. I do a lot of things in that game. I take a lot of screenshots and stuff like that, and I fiddle around with things. Things that are definitely illegal and won't get anyone in any trouble. And so I basically, my canvas was essentially the character mesh. And this character that I had originally had big old fucking horns on the side of her head where the ears would be at. And I took those off because I wanted to to separate myself from 14 a little bit, right? Like, it's pretty clear that it's still based off of like a 14 player model if you know what you're looking for. The scales are a dead giveaway. But the scale pattern, more specifically, is a dead giveaway. But I wanted to take the horns off because that was a little too much, right? And so instead, I just have big old holes in the side of my head that are covered up by the hair. So that's fun. You have a projector at work, you can put me on a really big screen. Dale's looking to be the number one Angie super fan. this is how I get my name out, is I challenge people to put me on bigger and bigger screens until eventually somebody like streams me to like Times Square or something, or like streams me onto the moon or something, right? Like that's the goal, right? All right, we should probably get started. uh, oh god, yeah, we were right here. So we're things are bad. Things are bad. We got captured by Saul Kareth. I almost said Saul Goodman. Thank you for that, by the way, Heather. That fucking picture you made of Saul Kareth in the Better Call Saul screen. I almost said it. Yeah, we got we got captured by Saul Goodman, and now we just have mission at our disposal, and she has no gear. There's nothing in our inventory. Um, and we have to go break all of our friends out of prison. This is, I don't know why I quick saved. There's a hard save there. This is like one of the harder parts of the game. Mission has it easier than most, but I still could very easily die here. So getting an ad break pretty soon here. It should be a short ad break though. And you are? Candace has a pretty easy time, yeah. Jahani also has a pretty easy time. But Mission is my favorite to do. What do you mean, rare goods? You could just say smuggler, dude. I'm not gonna judge you. So what are you offering me? And you still have that on you? So what about your crew? That Brodian just sigh? So if you got the super crazy icebreaker thing, why haven't you gotten out? No, he's making sense at least. Yeah, I'll get you out. I could get a card, but I'm pretty sure Mission has security. I can just lockpick a force field. Sure thing, buddy. Tiny hands. Like I'm not gonna question how you lockpick a force field.
Gotcha. Simple.
Ooh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Did you already forget about me? Oh, he's just patrolling. He's just chill. It's like I'm playing a stealth game now. a stealth game. This is a stealth game.
Darn it. Gotcha. Simple.
Simple. Alright, so now I've got gear for her at least. Not very good gear, but gear nonetheless.
No one's gonna see this mission.
He's a good guard, they pay him well. God, that crit! Holy shit. Mission is the only person better at doing fucking critical hits than I am. Jesus. They must have really low, like, saving throws, because they were doing this with Riz too, and I thought Riz was just getting lucky, but like, no. They're just always failing these rolls. It's just designed to be like that? I mean, it makes sense that they would make this section really easy on purpose. Alright. Let's break this ice. What's the worst that could happen? We have infinite fucking spikes so long as we're hooked up to the icebreaker. What's the crazy Rhodians? Oh, they are not having a good day. Let's just... Oh, well. This stripper's having a worse day now. Easily done. They're about the same level as the Endar Spire Troopers. I mean, that makes sense. I totally didn't have to kill these guys this mission, but you know, it's easy. it's free and easy. Fucking hit the quickie again. Hit the quickie. I should not say that. It's probably not the right thing to say. Actually, uploading the map was probably yeah, it's a fine call actually. I could still. Usually, I don't like uploading maps because it's just a waste of spikes, and it also. Like, it's good to be able to tell where you've already been, but like... What the... Oh, right, sneak attack only works within like 10 yards or something. These guys can't hit anything. It does make it easier to miss things, but I had infinite spikes, so... Big shrug. A lot of really good droid parts. It's a shame that there's no droids worth using. It's really is a damn shame. I think Candace wakes up here. Wakes up in this room. Somebody wakes up in this room that has like a really easy time as a result. I'm like almost certain it's Candace that wakes up there. It just makes it just like immediate, like you get out, you shoot a couple guards, and it's just right there.
Good job, mission. I know you wouldn't let us down. When we get out of this, I'm gonna see that you get a medal from the Republic for everything you've done. Now, if I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malik's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
I'm right here. Like, I'm right here.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
Leviathan. 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 Leviathan.
It's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Thank you, Candace.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Alright, I have to re-equip everybody. Ugh. Oh no, I have to re-equip myself. Everyone else is fine, apparently. Look at all of my shit. It's a big locker. And $2,000. Let's go. I had this. I had a Verpine. I had the Geno power gloves. I had a retinol. I could put on a dueling shield and a melee shield. That should be fine. My lightsaber was blue, so it's easy to find, and the other was purple, so it's easy to find. It's this one, and then I think I had the Nerf belt. I'm pretty sure I had the Nerf belt. Then I found all my other money. Predator Regulator really? No, it actually is pretty good for her. And then Karth. Immunity to mind affecting. Definitely worth it. I know these are good for you. God, he's got a lot of health. Give him immunity to that. I just don't. Yeah, he's got his guns. Bendoc and the Karth gun are both really good.
I'm here.
Ready?
And Constitution does do that. The fact that he's also a soldier does that. Okay, we'll get all the conditioning. He's impossible to knock out. He doesn't have anything that gives him dexterity. You can just give him more constitution. What the fuck did I put points into this boy for? What the fuck? So giving him a no, there's no just constitution. What the fuck? Sometimes you just see a character you haven't been playing with a while and you're like, what the hell was I doing with this guy? Oh shit, he's all conditioned. Do Power Blast, I suppose. 192 health and 20 defense versus my 136 but 21 defense. I'm harder to hit. Alright, we're ready to get off this fucking ship, gang? Could be a straight shot out of here. Mission already cleared out the entire detention area, so we should just be able to, like, walk straight down.
is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
I'm sure y'all will. I'm sure you'll be fine. Alright. To the bridge? They know we're here. Hmm. Fucking hell. It never gets old. Chat, it never gets old. If anybody asks you, does it get old? The answer is no, it doesn't get old. Oh, hello. God. Can I target you, please? Can I target you, please? Can I target you, please? I... It's really easy to do, right? He's just stood right next to the fucking things. Like, it's so easy to just misclick, and then your character just gets locked in on opening the damn fucking locker. I don't have anybody in my crew that's good at,
Yes?
Ready?
Yes?
I don't have anybody in my crew that's good at awareness or demolitions. This is gonna be hard. I figured a data pad, my guy. What about hull damage? Set up a repair station, storage room, airlock to fix the damage to the bridge hull. Hey, sure. I'm sure that'll be relevant.
I'm here.
Little friend droids just hanging out. God, these fucking Sith Troopers are so grenade happy. Y'all mind? Do y'all mind? I didn't even touch that droid. I didn't even touch that droid. He just died extremely fast. It is. It always does amuse me. Every time I play this game, I love playing sneak attack builds. They're so much fun. And you spend the first pretty long while just suffering. Like, they're just so bad at the beginning. And then at a certain point, you just really turn the corner and you become mind-bendingly powerful. Like...
On it. Damn!
I'm here.
Ready?
Come on, Carth, I'm sure you
On
can
it.
do this.
Damn!
What?
Oh, wow. No loss. I don't know why Briz has such a trouble with that door. Yeah, Sith Grenadiers are the worst, but like, those weren't even Grins. Those were just normal dudes. Oh, no wonder they're throwing so many grenades. There's just bins and bins worth of grenades in here. Jesus. my god! That just hit me for like 81! What the hell?
What can I do?
Ready?
What?
What can I do?
I'm here. On it.
I should hit the quick save. Oh, hey boys.
Let's make this.
Hey boys. Goodbye, boys. It's insane. It's just, it never gets old. Chad, I'm telling you, I know you're tired of hearing it. It doesn't get old. Dead ass. We are on the highest difficulty, and I just walk up to his Sith Master and be like, you're immobilized, and then I'm gonna hit you for 170 damage in one round! It's, oh, it's so good. I'm so glad y'all let me play this. I'm so glad y'all let me play
Damn.
as this build, because it's so good. Hey, buddy.
You asked for this!
Really? Oh, hello. The boy who lived. I hit this, and then I hit this, and then this. They just can't even resist. Like... Oh, there's another guard back here I didn't even see. Like, what is the save for Stasis Field at my current level? It's like... So it's a difficulty check of 5 plus my level, so 5 plus 16, it's a 21 plus my wisdom and charisma. Which, when I'm under Valor, like when I'm under Valor, it's unsavable. Like, it's 27, 31 without my consular feat, because I'm also a consular, and... Where's my consular feat? Yeah, it's like a 33. It's literally like a 33 when I'm under Valor to resist that roll. It's just impossible. You can't do it. When I'm not under Valor, it's a little bit worse. It's like a 30. It's still like a 30 without Valor. Appreciate the droids are just doing their work still. They're just chilling. Oh, there is nothing here. I saw the little grayed out part and I was like, did I miss something? No. We can't get into the bridge, but we did get told about that hull damage. So what if... Yeah, it's easy to forget I'm on hard mode because they make it look so easy. I don't know where we got the extra spacesuits from, but we're good. I remember this blowing my mind when I was a kid. When I was like a little kid, this view blew my mind I was like, I can't believe video games are allowed to look this good. But like nowadays, I mean, it's pretty. It's definitely pretty. You could also, though, you could definitely tell, this is like, the ship here is placed in, like, a circular, like, we're inside of a sphere, and the stars is just a repeated pattern printed on the inside of the sphere. Right? Like, you're definitely not supposed to look at it for too long. It's charming. It's charming is the word I would use. You do have to rearm when you come out of the airlock there. The only blue lightsaber, and it's the purple lightsaber with the physical damage. And then Bastila gets her double-bladed. And then Karth has 2 guns, Vendox, and... Holy shit, one of the troopers actually resisted.
Let's make this quick.
2 of the troopers actually resisted. Let's fix that.
There.
I do appreciate it, right? I will say this game looks better than it should because we are playing with like HD texture packs and stuff like that. Like the technique, it's incredibly charming, right? Like I don't say that to disparage the game at all. They had limited technology, and it's very cool. Like this isn't ominous in the slightest.
I'm here.
Like that bastard killed me as well.
What
I'm
can
too
I do?
far for the heal to have covered me.
What?
I should recognize the fast. I mean, yeah. Alright. Ooh. Mr. Goodman?
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Karth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Oof.
How'd you like that?
Man, I'm having to cast sprint mid-combat. Ooh, hello.
I'm here.
I don't know why he decided to whisper there. He shouldn't be that much quieter than everybody else. Oh, shit.
How'd you like that?
Hey, Garth. Wouldn't mind... Oh, I really should have had everybody put their energy shield on before we came in here. This fucking Sith Trooper. Does he just have immunity to mind affecting? Apparently. That Trooper's dead, so that's good. Karth, babe, do you wanna do one of these?
What?
There we go. There we go. Everything. Here, Pazak. Karth, you want to participate in the fight, please? Here, Pazak.
The Admiral, he's still alive.
It's so quiet compared to everybody else. It's so funny. Dude, Karth, I get it. You like, I actually want to point out this Easter egg. This is the broken computer from. You remember when Darth Bandon first shows up and he throws a fucking robot into a computer? It's still broken. That's such a great little Easter egg. Dude, I get you got the hate boner going on, but like, we gotta get out of here.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth,
Maybe, man.
must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. He said it can't be true. No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
I mean, he's lying, clearly.
Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Well, no, you know, actually, this is a really inopportune time. I really have to go pee. I'm sorry, this is a really inopportune time. I've been like, man, I kind of have to, but like, I really have to. We'll be back in just a second. I know, we're at the best part. It's why I want to do it now before we get to like more. All right, look, I'll be back in like a minute, guys. Less than a minute. Come on now. Be nice. Fucking children, I swear to God. I'm sorry. Look, sometimes nature calls, right? Sometimes you're like, I can hold it until we're done with this sequence. And sometimes you're like, it's probably better if I don't.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
I guess I'm agreeing with her. Oh, you gotta stand by the wife, right?
Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Holy shit, a Verpine shield. Whoa. It's so good. It's 10 more points of damage than the other shields. And it covers fucking heat and cold. Crazy. Excellent shield. Oh, hi there. The Soul Pistol is insane. I've never actually used the Sith Assassin, but... How good is this, the Sith Assassin pistol? I don't think I've ever actually used it. 6-9 with 10 ion and a 50% chance to stun and a +5 attack modifier? So crazy! That's insane! I mean, the damage itself is not great. Like, it'd be a damage downgrade for him, but like... giving him a pair of these? Whenever he's in my party, like, that stun... there's a it's 2 assassin pistols. Oh my god, yeah, the one that Kareth drops is way better. Okay, so we could do this. We could give him this one in the main hand. I wish it was upgradable. Yeah, this one's worse. There's one that, like, the one that Kareth drops is just strictly better, which
What can I do?
I've never noticed.
Ready?
Yes?
Like, it's a really good gun. This siren is really loud. It's a good gun, and also, like, with him in my party, I already want to stun people a lot, right? So him assisting with that function is definitely really good. Oh man, Lord Malik is going to be most displeased with y'all. Look how many force points I have. These guys have immunity to mind affecting? Oh no, they don't. That was weird. That was weird.
What can I do? What?
Alright, you ready to get out of here, chat? Because I'm ready to get out of here. Back down to the hangar bay. Are we gonna level Bastila? We're gonna level Bastila, actually. Level 15. Yeah, we'll get her up there. Get her a couple extra points of charisma? I think that's fair.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Yeah, but like, what about side room stuff? Oh, they were ambushing me. Good ambush, folks. Good ambush. Just absolutely destroyed. Oh, Bass is going in for seconds. Yeah, no, I love that, like, I kept that. I was like, I kept saying to myself, like, I kept saying to chat, really, that, like, saving levels is, like, useful because they're instant level appeals, right? But, like, I just never actually used them like that. So I don't even think once I leveled mid-combat. Maybe once, actually. Like, if there probably was, like, one time that I did it. And not even with my main character. Like, it was just an empty proposition. And now I'm at the level where, like, I really do just carve through everything pretty damn quickly. And of course, backpack healing. If I'm in the mood for cheese, I could always backpack heal. Although I really don't enjoy... I don't really enjoy backpack healing if I can avoid it. It's just very gimmicky. I don't judge people for doing it, and I probably will end up doing it at some point. I just don't like doing it. Oh, the guy with the reflected shots! No way! That was so cool of me! It feels cheesy. Like, I know how to do it, it just feels cheesy, right? And, like, KOTOR 2 gets rid of it for a reason, right? Yeah, there she is. I need to be quick saving before every door at this point right now. Alright, chat, you ready?
Darth Malik.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
What a reveal. You have no idea. When I was like 7, this blew my mind. This blew my mind.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord. know that I have taken your place.
What a reveal. Man, I will be honest, replaying through this, I always forget how hard they laid on, if you know. Because I'm telling you, when I was a kid, this blew me away. It blew me away.
You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
Oh, man.
I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
To be honest, I've been waiting for Heather to start typing in chat. I've been really hoping she was gonna be here for this stream. I've been trying to be like, no, this one's really good. You want to be here for this one. Trying to be like. Look, like, Revan being alive in this game, it's one of those brothers, it's just like impossible to avoid. I did my best. I did my very best to try, and look, I had to do it. You gotta understand. You only get to experience KOTOR 1 for the first time once, and knowing the protagonist is Revan going in really, like, colors your perception of the entire game. That's all I'm saying.
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners.
I did have to do it to you.
You had died and
I tried to do it to Riz and failed, so I definitely had to do it to you.
you were still alive, Revan. You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan. Memories bubbling up to the surface. Surely you must remember the battle in which you were captured.
What, you got some explaining to do?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
Dude's got a point. Like... like, let's be real here. There's like a real discussion to be had about the ethics of the Jedi Order. Like, this is really fucked up for them to have done.
I wanted to tell you, but the Council forbid it. They were afraid you might return to the dark side if you discovered your real identity.
But now you know the truth, Revan. The Council has failed in their attempt to make you their pawn. The will of a Sith Lord is not so easily manipulated.
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed. The secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you. A soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan. And Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
I really wish there was a unique line of dialogue here about your relationship with Bastila if you've had the kiss scene, right? Like,
When I used my force powers to keep you alive on that bridge, it created our bond. I convinced the Council that I could use that bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Starforge.
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the Council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No, I wanted to help you, Revan. I thought this mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved? You had to be healed so I could try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. It was a risk the Council chose to take.
are we forgiving her? Are we forgiving the wife? I love that Karth is also just back here, just taking it. He's like, God, I'm having one hell of a Thursday. Damn. Yeah, it's your choice. This is Chatsanity. It's always been your choice. I have free reign over all the mundane decisions. Y'all get to pick the big ones. Because you're having a moral conundrum, and Heather's just like, I pick option 2. No, I know you're picking dialogue choice 2 here. I like dialogue choice 2 as well. We're all in agreement that it's 2. Well, those present are in agreement that it's 2.
How can you say that? Malak nearly killed you, but the Jedi Council gave you another chance to live. They gave you a chance to redeem yourself by defeating the Sith.
A rash and futile hope. The dark side is too strong, my power is too great. Even my old master is no longer a match for me. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
I can't pick option 1 here. Like, I'm not enough of a goody two-shoes to pick option 1.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Alright, this is gonna be really hard, actually. So I want to start with the Plague, and then I want to shield up so he doesn't just one-shot me as I'm preparing myself. Alright, then I do this, and then I speed, and then I see if I can stasis him. Resist the stasis. That's really terrible. Oh, this sucks. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to go in with the normal attacks, which are still really good. Howard. We're gonna hit the button here. I should have done that before the fight started. Hit him with the plague again. I'm pogging out of my mind.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
I can't leave my wife behind,
Bastila
dude.
doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Do I have any stims? No. No, I have the I have the strength gloves, or the power gloves, but like, I just have default stats. It just turns out that, yeah, the sneak attack gimmick is really good, but like, the build is good sans gimmick. Like, it doesn't really need it. You get speed up, right? 25 defense, you've got a +4 to hit. The lightsabers themselves have +17 to hit. And when they do hit, they hit like trucks. You got master speed up, dual wielding, you're still doing 4 attacks per round. At a minimum. With gimmicks, you just one-shot everything. Without gimmicks, you still put up a pretty good fight. Like, this build is real. It's legit. Oh, it's interceptor time.
Incoming fighters!
Easy. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's so cool. The Leviathan is such a cool looking ship. We should probably have a crew chat.
Where is Bastila? What happened on the ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Ah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Ruh-roh.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
Put me on the fucking spot, dude. Yeah, no, I'm Revan.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Bits and pieces.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter.
Look, I'll embrace being Revan just because Revan's a cooler name than Bonnie
Of course
Bead.
it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
You know, I mean, I'm one of...
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now.
Kendris and HK are just like, I don't give a shit. It's like, whatever, dude.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
I don't know if I can get over it that easily, Mission. I mean, after all Revan did, how could any of us forgive her?
It was Sol Karath who commanded the fleet that attacked your people, Karth. And it was Malak who gave the order. You know this. I have felt the presence of the dark side in you, Revan. As it is in all of us. I know the dangers of that path.
T3 is also just like, this doesn't affect me in the slightest.
I can tell there is conflict between light and darkness within you. I do not know which way the struggle will turn, but I will not abandon you in this difficult time, as you did not abandon me.
What about Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
Jolie's just casually like, dude, I fucking knew this whole time. These fucking losers trying to catch up with me.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Oh, T3, you're with me?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
This droid barely knows me. Alright, what about you, HK?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master. Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
Me!
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
That makes a lot of sense.
Observation. Indeed, I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
Well, buddy.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
No.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
How do you think I feel?
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Easily done, buddy. Oh, right, we finished going to Yavin. That's where we were going! I mean, we got another star map. It's a good time to do some shopping. God, that's where we were going. This reveal hasn't changed the fact that it is a good time to do some shopping. Like, come on. Well, it's quite a reveal. I suppose we just have to forge on, though. I miss her every day, chat. I miss her every day. Take the underused party to go shopping with us. They've got so many levels, I'm sure. Oh shit, it actually does return all of Basila's gear to us. That's really useful, actually. Yeah, every time you collect a star map, his inventory updates. And he has more stuff to sell you, which is why I go back here so often. Realize now I really shouldn't have to give Treat Injury Germ because he has the passive health regeneration, but already done it. It's already happened. God, droids really don't get many skills at all, do they? Jesus. Or many feats. Like, their feat choice is really bad. Well, I mean, it's a good thing he doesn't get very many feats to pick, then. Oh well. Toughness 2. More dexterity. Should have a lot of... Takes computer use. A lot. Takes awareness.
What?
Yeah, his quest progresses on specifically on star map collection, which is why when I completed Kashik's story, but I didn't get the star map, his inventory hadn't updated and the Trandoshans weren't here that one time. But then when I went to go collect it, they were here and his inventory had updated. I don't think there's really anything... I mean, Barogan Assault Blade is here, and that's a crazy fucking weapon. But it's not really the weapon that I want. Composite plating. Class 3. Oh, and unlimited use. Ooh. You know, I think we're actually going to use HK on Korriban for fun, for for funsies, because we got to do some dark side stuff there, anyways. Probably, I think it'd be fun to take him. So actually, I'm going to invest a little bit in him. I do have a lot of stuff I could probably sell him. Yeah, I have a lot of this just random crap. Stuff like power battle armor. I mean, this is fine, but like I don't need 3 sets of it. I don't need 3 sets of battle armor. I have such a hard time selling anything. Computer spikes and parts? Probably. Yeah. Davic's armor is basically useless now. I suppose it is, but it's a nice keepsake. This is worth more, but it's just a completely worse version of this. This needs to go on mission for sure. This is the mission armor right here. You can sell this because it doesn't even have any unique stats. Giving 1 strength here is good, but I don't know who would ever wear this. It's a lot of money. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Universal damage rippers. Oh, these are always worth selling. I have 4 Mandalorian assault rifles? Yeah, I'm gonna start selling these off. Jeez. Hit the assault guns. I have plenty of these. I could sell the short lightsabers. I never equipped those on anybody. We're so rich. We're so rich, chat. Four to 24. Heavy weapon. Where's the Barwigan flamethrower? Yeah, this and this. They click on one of Yavin's doors? I could try. I don't really remember there being anything back there. The crew's looking pretty fresh. Alright, so we need to crew chat. We definitely need to crew chat. I'm gonna... Well, it's on my mind. Mission has, like, none of her gear. She needs the Genohari to invest, because it's just the best possible thing she can have. Better awareness is always good on her, because she is my demo. And then this blaster pistol is not really worth it. She could probably take Bendox. Land on Yavin? Yeah, it's definitely a mod. I could actually do the Ripper. 3 to 8 with a plus 22 to hit versus... Oh, it's gonna be Vendox. I know the other one is universal, but... Do the... No. I forget how stingy this game is with its upgrade materials. What is this actually? Crits and mind affecting. This is really good. This is so good. Those being the upgrades on that, that's so good. The immunity to mind affecting get a plus 7 to defense. It's so good. Oh, we should go to Tatooine as well. Cause...
Hey there, what can I do? I appreciate everything you've done for Griff. I guess we'll find out when he meets up with us at the Zerka Corp shop, if he's got those credits he promised. Hey there, what can I do for you?
So we should talk about the elephant in the room.
It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
But, I mean, you're being more forgiving than other people.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
Tried. 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 I think he did.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, you don't have anything to say about being Revan? Sure.
Statement. Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy. I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned.
I already gave Griff the stuff to make the wine. I was waiting on him to bring me my money back. That's what we were gonna go back to check on.
Statement. Of course, Master. You are the one who created me, meatbag or no, and while you may not be all you once were, I am grateful for my existence.
Don't sweat it, like...
As you desire.
I know you're watching me and Riz play the game at the same time, and it's just impossible to keep the details of our playthrough separate. Oh, like, I have trouble separating them sometimes.
Something on your mind, dude? I don't want to talk about that. Yes, you do. You may mean well enough, but my private affairs are just that. Private. Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you'll never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away, to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten. Partly, maybe. I doubt I could ever explain it to you fully, even if I wanted to. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation.
Yeah?
Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be men in your life, perhaps many men. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of overcaution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true.
Men? I don't... I mean, Karth's nice and all, but...
Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love. Controlling your passion while being in love, that's what they should teach you to be love itself will save you, not condemn you. Listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi. Nope, never was. Technically, I never rose above the rank of Padawan for various reasons. Does that surprise you? I suppose I'm not prone to live my life like most of the Jedi Masters do, that's true. My opinions on love are no different. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is
Mr. Jedi Master.
sorrow and regret as it
I don't think
does
that
joy.
counts.
I suppose there are perfect, eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you. I suppose it could. It would take a strong person to make that kind of commitment, I think. Someone with a great sense of self. I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight and when it's time to part ways. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it.
Sure. Sure thing, buddy. So far, you never been
How
interesting
can
to
you
say.
ask the one,
Oh.
the Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris? It was Revan, leading an army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith, that something was wrong with it. The woman who saved me, who I have come to care for, could never go completely to the dark side.
You mean me?
It is good to know that you have truly changed. It
Have
gives me
many
hope.
men
I
all
do
at
not
once?
think now that I will fall
I
to the dark side.
suppose anything's possible
I
with
only
the
have to
Force,
look
you
at
know?
and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail.
You flatter me.
That is especially meaningful, coming from you. I will never forget what you did for me, even if you do not remember it.
Dave Bastila and Juhani at the same time. I'm not playing the character. I love the kind of person who's like, goes in with Bastila. Second she's gone, I'm immediately in with Juhani. Like, I'm chips in.
What do you need?
You want to talk about
Talk
this?
about what? The only thing I want to do, I'll
Oh.
understand if we can't look.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna go do that after we do this. Ready to see cutscenes. Motherfuckers! I just want to get to Tatooine. Slowly. Date Bastila Juhani. You know, that does sound ideal. I think Basila's kind of the jealous type, though. I don't know if it would work, you know? Like, I'm sure you could try and make it work, but I don't know. It is my cat. Thank you for that banger. Who? Businessman. So you're with the exchange.
Bunanai chatu chinba mulerato chi gratuloda pograshi
King.
oniu kompa chintono muchuba loda dita kun runda di hotonga kun hankabi wana kun bez chingba.
So, how do you know about the thing that I just learned like 20 minutes ago?
Ta biz juponko koki bakbaka chingpada chiska mule tunara kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya fulki kokogala chichi.
Yeah?
Angie locha wana wama? Kava volpa mulji gumana. Kinch manaman atota. Hakki jukrata bola shui chongatong. Jong kung tong haidwam chichi jom lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule.
I mean, but okay, get to the point. How does this involve me?
Tong abog sha umnino. Wanga kumbist king balemo. Kava dumpa ku palia mukapata. Tolpa da pongwale kandu nangugu chut. Kava du.
Cool.
Witam boragato. Tong abog sha umni.
This is part of the reason why you go to Korban last, is because that pops up. And also because Dusteel doesn't come up until later, and also thematic reasons. Like, I like doing Korban last. Alright, where's Griff at?
Greetings again from the offices. Farewell.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of this.
Yeah. And so he's just gone again? That's it, I'm sorry he's gone. It's the worst employee I ever had. Yeah, no, at this point, good riddance.
Damn it, Griff. Won't you ever learn? How can my own flesh and blood be so stupid? Hey
Oh,
there,
mission.
What can I do for you? I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother, more than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him.
He's a bit of a slime ball. Like,
Don't worry. I see all Griff's faults plainly now. None of us is perfect, but I realize he's a little less perfect than most. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore.
it's pretty mature. Yeah.
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not gonna dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need? Okay.
Very mature of you, Mission. And that's the end of Griff's storyline. He just fucks off and we never see him again. Alright, on to Korriban. Korriban, thankfully, is a pretty quick planet, all things considered, because there's not like a B-plot, if I remember correctly. If there is a B-plot, it's so inconsequential that I completely forgot about it. Technically, there is a B-plot, but you deal with the B-plot en route of dealing with the A-plot. So, like... but we can finally go there. It's like even more direct than the Kashyyyk B plot, because the B plot in Kashyyyk is technically the Wookiee village, but like you literally have to deal with the B plot in big air quotes to get to the A plot on Korriban. Which makes it like the A- plot, technically, I guess. Oh. It's a star map. It was like a for real B plot. I don't even remember it. I don't even remember a B plot. Like, I don't remember anything like as big as like the Sun retrial. I mean, if I don't find it, I just don't even like. Could you give me like a keyword? Because I might be remembering and I just forget. Beyond Dusty, we have to take Karth because we're trying to find his son, and we're gonna take HK because it's funny. HK never gets any time out. Is there a recruiting plan on Korban?
Inkin kuno bamulira chitkun slima podonna rundi haudonga kun hunkabi takum justak miki grabel mogo kachi chu aitha haudonga chibedwana ni bobo donk nabung shan takum justak miki grabel mogo katkuya mi jus kachita ui itanadan
25 credits? Is that necessary? Come on, guys. Oh, the spice thing. No, you're right. I do know that.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira kinkunjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Joni yun turungchi wi itadia. Ola una chinek. Ba mulirat slimo anga kun bisking.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. That a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
Wrong answer.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata no sercha. Ichua penki.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should, You, Jedi! You're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Advisement. Evisceration works well. Electrocution and blunt trauma also work well. I understand.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you.
Silence. Why not, ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please.
Let's do the humiliation. Like, come on, let's. Okay, so here's my line of thinking. Right, here's my line of thinking. I am trying to blend in with the Sith, right? I am trying to blend in with the Sith here, but I'm not like a bad guy, right?
You do. Perhaps having a bunch of hopefuls soiling themselves would be somewhat amusing. Let's see, shall we?
Just fucking cast a spell of shit yourself. Oh man. That's the Cassius Blaster? Jesus, this is a blaster and a half. 4 to 13, got a stun chance with an attack modifier, and it's upgradable. Holy shit. That's just insane. Like, I have to take this. Oh, God, hell. Like, this is out of the box better than Karth's gun, I think. Where's Cass's pistol? Yeah, it is, like, out of the box better. And it's upgradable. Crazy.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashon.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that,
Yeah, no, by default, the Sith apprentices on Korriban wear officer robes. Or they wear, like, the officer uniform, which is always really weird. And so it's a simple mod that changes all of the Sith and Sith students from officer clothes to just regular robes. Like, of course they're gonna be wearing robes. Why wouldn't they?
Commentary. That's the way to tell the meatbags, Master. Charging weapons just in case. This should be fun.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
Is this a raffle? How many guesses do we get?
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
They're trying to be Sith? Yeah, but Padawans wear robes. Like, once you get in the academy, like, you're an apprentice. You're the equivalent of a Padawan. Like, I don't know.
Go on.
Yeah, so there's Mandalorians out in the woods. One of them collapses, doesn't seem to be breathing, and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts the commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet!
My partner's collapsed, I don't know what to do. After one, the commander responds, calm down, I can help. Make sure your partner's dead. There's silence and then a blaster shot is heard. Manually says, okay, now what?
Kid, maybe you should try juggling next time.
Ha! Too funny. Good one.
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend.
Friend.
You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
I'm not upset. I just, personally, like, I think if you're carrying a lightsaber, you should probably have the robes. It's just visually consistent within this universe. And so, like, yeah, you know? We actually are gonna go... You on right there, Ebon Hawk?
Ready?
What?
We were gonna get back on the Ebon Hawk
Ready.
here.
I'm here.
Because I do want to mod his blaster. But Ebon Hawk is missing all of her textures. It's a weird one. Alright. So I should be able to... use 15, extra energy damage, and an attack bonus. Fucking hell. Indox is fully upgraded. So you should have Cassis's in your main hand, and then you could take the Assassin's Gun in the offhand. Look at these bonuses. Jesus. It is a pain. It's probably just a memory leak thing there. Yeah, they really beefed up the upgrade bench, and there's also just more of them. I still get annoyed when you... It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it, Angie. It'll be fine. Like, I get really annoyed there's like, yeah, the different things do different things, but like also... There's just times when it's like... I want an extra scope, but they're just like so hard to find. They're hard to find, and like I want to be able to craft them and...
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely. Ah, well, what can you do? Sorry. Was there something you needed?
Is the laugh track not working? I don't think the laugh track is working.
Do come again.
Hey, it's the dude I was supposed to look for. Yeah, it's my ship. I mean, I stole the Ebon Hawk from him. I could take a look for it. This is the guy I'm supposed to talk to, right? Who's the guy I'm supposed to talk to get the special stock? Is that the right guy? Oh no, it's Mika Doran. This is the right one. Look, all the Rhodians look the same. I know. I'm glad you've seen the light. Whatever. Star Wars racism. I mean... Oh... 5 strength for $22,000! What the fuck? +4 to all saves with 2 decks. And Verpine shields. Some of this shit is crazy. This one is crazy. These gloves are less crazy, if I'm honest, because, like... It won't help you hit any new breakpoints. I mean, actually it could. The thing is, it actually could, because when I hit 20, I'll get 1 extra attribute point. Meaning, I'd be at whatever it is naturally, +5. It'll put me up at 20. How do you get to show your inventory? You go to any spaceport that isn't Dreshta after you've revealed that you're Revan, and you get approached by that Twi'lek guy who's like, hey, I know who you are. We work with, like, whoever is, like, the captain of the Ebon Hawk is, like, worthy of our store, right? And you just go to this guy, tell him I sent you, and he'll hook you up. And these gloves actually would... They actually would pay off. Yeah, it's 10 Verpine shields. It's crazy. You don't ever really need more than, like, 1 or 2, but... I genuinely think... I'm gonna buy these. Because it'll help me hit the +5 breakpoint on strength once I hit level 20, which I should be able to do pretty soon here. There's really only a couple more things in the entire game that I want to buy. This is like one of them. I know I need the repair helmet that we get after we get this star map, or that we could buy after the star map. I have to. I have to buy that. It's too good. Well, let's go back to the ship so we can get the fucking spice. Red 47. Is something else supposed to happen? Oh, it happens after I... That's right, after I deliver this. I'm not worried about the Ebon Hawk. It's fine. We're fine. It's okay. I got it. Yeah, but what if I want more? Yeah. We're going to attempt to open the box. 2,000 credits. What happens if I do open the box? Do not open the box. Yeah, sure. Don't open the box. We're gonna open the box. You already reminded me, I'm not opening that box. Has there ever been a Star Wars player who receives this fucking thing and then doesn't open the box? Like, are you shitting me? Not a single one. Yes, I want to open the fucking box. Ah! Oh, Jesus! I'm so sorry if you're in a dark room. Ah! Holy shit, I don't remember it being this bright.
Kawana bota ita tagwa. Ganki dora to kun watamel ita bola. Tong hai wam chiki yumalit fak ag inko tu. Tolpo da bongwalia gando denaga chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba. Molera. Tapis yo pong konki pankpa. Chimpala cheska mule. Tone rana no prata donka serce doma wana kombes toma.
Alright, let's hear. So the last one was a Wookiee. What the fuck are you? Ares is gonna have such a hard time here.
Te grato contica con ken cachon pro. Bogra walia na bongsha. Nexa joncha chuba ken lorda ita kun. Rondi haudonga ku honga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palamoli ton king pa no konkek. Tukning tacho kun. Nemolera best. Tabis yo bong konki parkpa. Chimpala cheska mole. Tone rana no prata donka serce doma wata con jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga.
Far enough out, you might find them.
Ita haudonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikon. Slimo potona.
So what did you do?
Ita natanya yeta.
Led a rebellion.
Ashwaktorong. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikon. Slimo potona. Ronde haudonga kuhonga bi.
Game does deserve. I mean, it deserves to be more popular, true, but like also, it's hard to think of like a bigger like cult following game than like the KOTOR games. Like everybody claims to have played them at some point. A lot of people are lying when they say they've played KOTOR, but they like to say that they did because it makes them feel smarter. I figure you couldn't find the two that are out there.
Tolpa de bo, rondi haudonga kuhonga vi, wala kumbes, cheng pala muli tong king ba nokong. Yin kin kuno ba, molera chikon, tong hai tung kon ching, ne bobo jemata, ne pong nash, dolpe kikyuna. Kipuna, bona nai kachu, king ba muli la duana, tong king ba nokong nek, kava don te kul palyeya mukata, wanga kumbis king, manama tota. Akuji gratong bola, jeshua konatong. Chong king no pangpa, mola reconkile. Konkile no ba.
3,000 concurrent players is a lot. Yeah, like... You're not getting my body. Not without dinner first, at least.
Takunjostak miki grabber mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tong hai wam chichi yumalitza ag inko tu. Tolpa da bon gualia gando denara. Shachi kien lorcha wata wama. Kama volve molche gomana. Kin kunsha kin. Ne ken kuno. Tonga bumsha uneno. Wanga kun biske. Bamulera. Chunyo. Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kin kuno ba bulira chikon. Slimo potona. Ronde haudonga kuhonga bi. Kuyami just chitken na pato.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you for the follow. We're almost done with this game. We're just doing KOTOR 2 after this, of course. KOTOR 2 is the game that I like more. That's just me. I mean, what's to stop you from cheating, bro?
Wanga kun biske. Bamulera. Chunyon tun chichi ite duana. Kave volpe molche komana. Tabis yo bon konki banka. Chimpala cheska mule. Tone rana no prata donka serce doma wana kombes toma. Ne shak shilorja kinku no ba mulere raji kun. Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kinku no ba mule.
Alright, might as well.
Jashak bogra onwa cheska nekchu. Achuba cheska wanki. Te toki grato. Kontika kon ken kachon pro. Bogra walia na bongsha.
Well, I appreciate the support all the same, of course. It's...
Yiki kun no ba mulirachi kun. Tung na pong shong nong yang. Kavan bolpe molje gumana. Jebedwana ni bobo. Tong na bong sha nong yang. Tong patoga smak telia.
Until the remake comes out, no, the remake's never coming out. The remake is stuck in development hell forever. It's never coming out. Till I'm measured, I'm not known. This is when I've flown time. It's time.
Conticha nai. Molida aswaktorong onipotaga. Wanaga konteze. Ekratok haku jijia. Wata yuwaka wama hohanek. Achuta. Wanga kumbis dolbeki kunyana. Tong patoga smaktelia.
We'll go with the first one here.
Kuyami just chitka na patoga yapulke kokola jeje. Kawana bota ita etagua. Kanki dora tokun watamel ita bola. Achuta. Wanga kumbis dolbeki kunyana. Tong patoga smaktelia. Conticha nai. Molida aswaktorong onipotaga. Wanaga konteze. Ekratok haku jijia. Wata yuwaka wama hohanek.
Nothing. Never was, yet always will be, never seen, yet always come. I carry nothing, it holds much for some. It's tomorrow.
Kipuna, kava tompa kolpalye moka pata. Jeoka ko tompa kolpalye ya. Achuta, wanga kumbis dolbeki kunyana. Tompa toga smaktelia.
I don't like this tree riddle. This tree riddle's not very good.
Shachi kien lorcha wata wama. Kava volve molche gomana. Kien kun shaki. Ne kien kun no mulara jiku.
Apparently played MMOs this year.
Chimpala mule tune rana pruta. Donke serche doma doma. Achuta. Wanga kumbis dolbeki kunyana. Tompa toga
God, there's a lot of riddles. I forgot how many riddles there are. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it has no knowledge. It's a grave, right? You dig a grave, you're not going to use it. You're not going to use it when you buy it. Yeah, it's a grave. We'll do the tree one. There's so many! There's so many riddles! Oh, Riz is gonna be terrible at this. I was hungry, my finger I like will soon turn red. It's a flame. So many riddles. Yeah, we get our minute ad break. The fun part is to see if we're still doing fucking... so many. There's so many riddles. This is not even a riddle. This is like... This one's not even a riddle. This is just a math question. Unless I'm missing the meaning. I do gotta say though, if someone like walks up to me and it's like, we're doing a riddle competition, there's not a single riddle in my head. Not a single goddamn one. Not a single riddle. I would lose this conversation immediately. I don't have a single riddle in my head.
Latinongodo neba. Je Picasa. Dopa yuma peso joy je tokola wish. Jashak bokra olva cheskat nekchu. Achuba cheska.
Easy game.
Tetoki grato. Contica con ken kachon pro. Bogra wali. Tonga boomsha uneno. Wanga kumbiske. Bamulera. Junyo tun jiji itetuana. Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kinkuno ba mulira.
I mean, I could destroy the prison.
Conticha nai. Molira aswaktoron onipotaga. Wanaga conteze. Ekratok haku jijia. Wata yumaka wa.
Okay.
No.
Thank you for shooting me with the cryo effect and then I exploded into ion. Thank you. Alright, well, I mean... No reason to not go deliver it. I mean, come on now. Like... We're getting paid to deliver it. It's a supremely dangerous mind prison, but like, I'm getting paid to deliver it. So let's deliver it. Come on now. Moda's the swoop guy here on Tatooine. At least I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be real embarrassing if I get there and it's not him. Ugh. That's the right dude. They got a box for me, buddy. Could make a difference. Easy game. $2,500 just like that. I'm such a habitual quick saver. There's like, I'm just like so paranoid at this point. Like, just fucking keep doing it. Back to Corvette. Alright, back into the A-plot, folks. You know, get on the train. We're going back to the A-plot. Come on. Mother... I'm so glad we're gonna be done with those soon. Jesus. Alright. Oh. Is Hawk still de-skinned? Yep. Look, it's not worth worrying about, okay? We'll be fine. I don't think there's anybody else worth talking to in here yet. No. I love that there's a loading camp that's like, hey, you should talk to crewmates. You should ask them questions. It's such an alien concept to try and get to know them.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Not really.
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave. Good. I don't want to miss the...
What is it that you're doing? Oh, he's definitely playing a prank on these kids.
Dance soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will...
Please, don't hurt.
I talk to the fucking guard instead of clicking on the door behind him. Jesus Christ.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of... No one gets inside, citizen. Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only.
How do I become a Sith?
You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
Is there something... And what if I am? That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate. Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith Congeniality Medal.
Fucking get him, Karth.
I ain't standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
You sure showed them, Karth. That's just easy light side farming.
Leave me be. Just... You talk to Meckel? Oh, no. All this for nothing.
Ooh.
Leave me be. Just...
Look, I didn't mean to kill that guy. Nobody can prove that I killed that guy, although it's not even a crime. So, I mean, somebody could prove that I killed that guy. Good Lord, you're purple. I don't remember you being so purple.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience. You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours. Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily
a little bit of
for
A,
you,
a little
I
bit
have
of B.
charitable mood. I am your Thuraban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
What if I just reveal it? What if I just own up to it? Like, that's probably a bad idea. If I go around being like, "Oh, I'm Revan. I'm like, yeah, no, yes, I'm here to be a Sith. Yes, ma'am.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
What difference does it make?
Perhaps none. Perhaps all the difference in the world. Either way, you possess enough raw power to intrigue me greatly. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Yeah.
Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They are my slaves.
Statement. Just a simple droid here, ma'am. Nothing to see. Move along.
I see. Fair enough. So long as they do not disturb your training or cause any trouble. Are you ready to go to the Academy, then?
Yep.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry.
It's the guy. It's the Star Wars Clone Wars fucking guy.
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
Terror on the Outer Rim. That's all I can hear when this guy's talking.
A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy. All so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Mikkel? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you?
Mysterious
Are you ready to learn more
stranger.
of what I speak? Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again, if you survive. My pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest
I know.
is for you to discover.
I know that one. I don't even have to go to the library. I know that one.
Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
So remember quickly, you have to do like 3 things to get enough prestige? Something like that? It's not many things. And there's a few ways to get it.
Ah, there you
Oh,
are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Your favorite?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
Talking to a cat girl to perpetuate, like, look, it gets lonely out in space. Don't judge me.
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malak went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map as they did.
Garth plays the role too well! He's into it, no!
It's not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
Oh no, he's into it, chat. Oh, the terror.
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter. And so it should. It is central to our beliefs. It is my responsibility to replace my master when I am strong enough.
And what's to stop me from betraying you?
I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good opportunity for you. You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head of the Academy. Me, Uthar will not offer you that. Do you believe Uthar would not be aware of this? He would quickly figure out what you have to gain by betraying him, and would never believe someone would pass that up. Tell Master Uthar what you wish. Were I you, I would think first of what the consequences of such an action might be. My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
Well, chat, it's time for Chatsanity. We're gonna take her up on her offer. Are we going with this plan?
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
We got a uh-huh from chat. I mean, sometimes it really is just the one uh-huh that tells it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think we're going with it because I want to go with it. So,
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me. You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code of the Sith and speak it to him. I can teach you that, if you like. Shall I go on?
Cat? No, I get that. No, I know.
You have much.
I know the Sith code. I don't need anybody to teach me that.
On it. Damn! On it. Damn!
Master?
Uh-huh.
Level. The skills I put in at this point are basically not going to have any effect at all. Like, they're just something to do at this point. I don't think I get that many more powers, so I have to be kind of fucking... I do want to get Cure. I've been passing on Cure a lot, just because I haven't needed it, but I feel like getting it eventually will be good, because I'll need it at some point.
On it.
Or I'll want it at some point.
Done.
Done.
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel. Kel Alguin.
Something the matter? You seem bothered, dude.
Oh, nothing.
Sure?
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know. Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
And you're not?
Well, I didn't mean it like that. I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
Probably could.
I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now, I don't know. I just have so many doubts. But where would I go then? What would I do? Yeah, maybe you're right. I'll go and tell Master Uthar that I'm not ready.
I don't know if that's gonna go so well for you, champ. To just be like, I chicken out. Hmm.
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see.
So were you?
That's true. I had no idea you were coming for the academy when I met you in the colony, though. The name's Chardin. Didn't I tell you that back in the colony?
No, you laughed at my joke and, walked out.
I don't work or play well with others. Thanks for the offer, though.
Why is he so tall? I don't know. It's like Karth height.
I remember you from the colony. You seem all right, though you'll not win the right to train before me. You don't remember? My name is Lasho. We met in the colony ever so briefly.
You didn't tell me your fucking name!
Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance. I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure.
Yeah?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
It's guarded.
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
It's really not.
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you? You make a decent case. I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others for sure. I want something out of this first, however. I want you to tell me about some lead you have for where I could find more prestige. Oh, I hadn't heard about that. Fair enough, I will have to look into it. You've given me a lead, so I'll let you in on my plan. The artifact that I've discovered is an ancient Jedi holocron. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end. And I'm just supposed to trust you? You're the one who has to work on this, remember? You watch me, and I'll watch you. I don't trust you any more than you trust me. If you don't like that, don't come. Remember, the central pillars in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
Yeah, I mean, I heard her name when we were being introduced, but that's not the same as introducing yourself, right? Like...
You take a wrong turn somewhere?
Dustle, is that you?
Oh, lovely. It's Father. Figures you'd show up after all this time. How did you manage to get inside the academy?
Through the front doors?
And I'm supposed to believe that my self-righteous father has fallen into the habit of accompanying Sith in their training? I doubt that. Just why are you here, Father? Not for me, I hope. Couldn't you have gotten yourself blown up on some ship and spared us this reunion?
Dustle, what are you talking about? I thought you were dead.
Too bad you didn't still think that. Or did you really think I'd be happy to see you? Look, everyone, it's Father, come to rescue me at long last. Sure, he may have left Mother and I to die on Telos, but that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't abandon you. The task force just arrived too late. Telos was in ruins, and your mother... I held her, but I looked for you. I swear I looked everywhere.
Ah, save it. You abandoned us long before. We were alone all during the wars, and even once you came back, you still didn't stay.
I didn't have a choice. I was needed...
Yeah? Well, you were needed at home, too. You were needed when the bombing started, and I got captured. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not anymore. I have a new family now, a family that cares about me. I don't need you.
The Sith? You
Hi.
can't mean no, the Sith killed your mother. The Sith destroyed Telos.
So? You're the soldier, Father. How many mothers have you killed?
No, you've been brainwashed. The son I knew would never...
You never knew me. You weren't even there to know me, so don't presume to tell me what I would or wouldn't do.
I don't know what's been done to you, but you are coming with me out of here, now.
Touch me, old man, and I'll kill you. Get out! Get out of here before I tell the Sith that you're here. I don't need his protection, not anymore. The Sith give me
It's a really good
everything I
voice
need.
actor.
You can't mean that. The Sith are... they're evil. They're the dark side. They took me away from you and your mother. They're what took you from me.
No, they are not evil. They're not. The dark side is superior. And you were at war long before they came along.
The Sith war to conquer, to rule the helpless. I went to war for you, Dustil, for your freedom, your future.
I don't believe you.
If I failed you, son, then it's my failure. Please don't add to it by becoming part of something evil.
Prove it. Prove that the Sith are so evil, and I'll think about it.
How are we supposed to prove it?
I'm not gonna follow you around, forget it. If you're caught, they'll just think I was betraying them. I'll stay right here. I won't tell anyone you're here, for now. You find some proof, and you bring it to me. If I hear you asking questions about me, or doing a single thing to jeopardize my position in the Sith, I swear I'll tell everyone what you're up to. You got that, Father? You prove what you're saying is true. I'm not going anywhere otherwise.
I got it, Dustil. I'll be back. I swear it.
Yeah, the laugh track isn't working right now for some reason. And it can't be that hard to find proof that the Sith are evil, right?
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up. That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me. You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something? Funny. Say that after I'm a full Sith and I'll ground your face into the dirt just for fun. You hanging around still? Don't you have your own plan? You think I would tell you? I guess there's no harm in it. Word has it that Master Uthar gives big points for Sith artifacts that are brought back from the valley.
Just found that out, did you?
Well, if you've known for so long, why haven't you?
It's not exactly a secret, bro.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others. Oh? It is no more...
Observation. We can...
Oh, so it's a popularity.
Really, however, you...
I actually have to hear the code from someone before I can say it. Okay.
Indeed.
I have to, like, read it somewhere. Man. Okay, well, we'll just go do that then. I know the code. I don't want to sit through it, but I do have to hear it.
What do you wish? I can help you under... Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through power, I gain simple words, yet easily misunderstood. The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That we know different. Conflict forces one to better. I am not surprised.
I've got it. Look. I understand the code. The Jedi code really trips me up sometimes, but like the Sith code is really easy to remember.
Greetings, young one. Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. There is only...
Passion.
Through passion, I gain...
Strength.
Through strength, I gain...
Power.
Through power, I gain...
Victory.
Through victory,
My chains are broken.
the Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force.
True.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Very well. You have...
I love that he's like, yeah, sure, but I'm gonna test your true knowledge. And, like, the true knowledge takes no effort at all to learn. Dueling. I'm good at this. Mandalorian cache?
On it. Done.
What do you mean, don't kill them? I don't know what the... There's a Mandalorian cache in 2. I don't know what the Mandalorian cache in this game is. Public prisoners with wives and children? I'm gonna have to get prestige somehow. Like, come on now.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected. I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening. Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals. Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Yuthar.
On it. Done.
Yeah, but I'll take the prestige. Like, it's free prestige.
What are you, ma? Kavadumpa kupalia. Tune podo. Rananu prata.
Alright, let's use the fucking serum console.
Tune podo. Rananu prata dongo shirkasha. Jum apike. Achuta. Unga kun. Puna.
I don't remember how to do this.
Tune podo. Rananu prata. Achuta. Unga. Puna.
Do it.
Tune podo. Achuta. Pun. Tune podo. Achuta. Mucha donga ya fulke. Chachisca do punta casa pupaka. Pana auto.
Yes, I heard that. Excellent job. Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe that I extracted the information. Of course not. Information extraction is my specialty. I'm not about to let it be known that some whelp did my job better. Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go right. Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true...
No, I'll fall off this, dude.
Gather your
Like... Fucking owned. Like, I'll just brute force my way through it. Not even that dark side. I'm true neutral. Alright? I am at perfect neutrality.
Greetings, young one. I have found you. You do? That is most interesting. How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped. Still, you have done well in bringing me information. Go now. You have... Very well.
How the fuck? I have done a very good job. That's all I'm saying. I have played my part to perfection.
Back already.
So, well, I don't have anything.
Yeah, well,
Please don't.
whatever.
I don't remember what proof I'm looking for. It's probably out in the valley, right? I'm probably going to like rack up a pretty decent amount of dark side points on this planet purely because like I'm trying to blend in, right? Why do you speak Twi'lek?
Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. We team and bon rank thong. Mulera on santoring nipa. Kakin na kwat na bon con. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulak. Tonki. China pala mula. Tonki ba non contact. Tuni sat. Run.
Wonga. Tolpa da pongwale kando nangu. Dito ba dawana ni Dibobo? Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Tong abo. Natipo. Chi gratug loda. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Tolpa da pongwale kando nangu chut.
Like I'm looking for
If
evidence
Master
that they're
Uthal gives you an
fucking
order, you'd better
that they're
follow it.
evil.
There were some students who disobeyed him, and now they're hiding out on the surface somewhere.
Yeah, no, there's two of them that speak like that.
How'd you like that?
HK just hit him with a flamethrower at the end for good measure. He's just like, yeah, hit him with a flamethrower. I get it's been a while. It's... the fucking mass stasis is so loud. They just never stood a chance. They never stood a chance. How could they? How could you possibly stand a chance when your opponent just immediately does that to you? Like, it's just fucking ogre. It is unfortunate. Playing Gray Jedi is definitely deeply suboptimal. It's like less suboptimal than it is in KOTOR 2, but like it's still not the way the game expects you to play. It's a fucking sprint attack. Ooh! Just fucking knocked me on my ass! Jesus Christ, he's owning me. Fuck him up, crew. Again with the flamethrower. God, Kira takes a lot of force points. I know what they are. And I figured he would resist. But, you know, you gotta try. A saucy armor. Where is... There's the Qualdroma robes. Yeah, these robes are insane. These robes are insane. They are like one of the best items in the entire game, and I cannot use them. You have no idea how much my heart sank when I saw that people wanted me to play neutral Jedi. I was just like, oh... I can't equip Qualdroma, I can't equip Circlet of Suresh, like, I can't equip any of the items that make my build, like, come together. He gives 2 extra defense over the fucking Master Robes. Yeah, Qualdroma and Circlet of Suresh are Darkside restricted, or Lightside restricted. Yeah, but... Shrug. Big shrug. They're good for Jolie. Like, the Circlet of Suresh and Qualdroma will be good for Jolie, because I'm pretty sure you have to use Jolie at some point. And I mean, he's like one of the best people to give it to. Actually, no! You can't give them to Jolie because he's not fucking light side attuned! Ah.
What?
You could give it to Juhani. They're not as good on Juhani, but you could.
We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
I have no idea who you are.
Kill us or bring us back. I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up! So you have heard about us. Yes, we ran away before Master Uthar could execute us. Is that so hard to believe? My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough? Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Because I'm a secret agent.
You want to help us? Alright, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and
I already
the
did.
passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
Passage is already clear.
It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
That's how I balance out some of the dark side that I'm gonna eat by just pretending to blend in at the Academy. He's doing little things like that.
Ready?
I'm here.
Wee, there's a lot of them there. And now there's not. Oh shit, Takata actually are pretty force resistant. Forgot about that. They're not stun resistant though. I'm just farming dogs down here. I know what I'm about. I think that's the cave's pretty much cleared out. Very cool. Still haven't found any evidence of them being evil, but I don't really remember where I find. I know, it's everything there. Find something to prove to Dustil that the Sith aren't on the level.
Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand instruments. There's all kinds of old traps left behind that still work.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins. My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now. Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across. That makes progress very slow, however. Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we've found mostly intact. Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece. All right, just be...
I'm thinking about it. Find proof in the academy. I wonder if it's behind Uthar's door. I hope it's not, because I don't really have the security. HK isn't a security bot at all. I could get somebody with security.
What?
Take care. Thanks for dropping by as always. I think that's the plan. Before we go and get too distracted, I'm going to party swap out HK for, like, Mission. Because Mission has pretty good security.
What? I'm here.
Huh?
What?
We'll see if Mission could unlock his room. If she can't, I don't think I have anybody in my squad with better security than her. I think probably I could fetch T3. I haven't leveled T3 like at all, so I could just dump T3, tons of security.
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
Simple.
That data pad, just take a look at it. I wonder if Dustle knows his friend was disposed of like that. If not, it might convince Dustle that what we're saying about the Sith is true. It'd be worth a shot.
I didn't even read the datapad. Datapad. Tom with the Force is great. The human female that arrived with him, Celine. So weakness. Oof. That's rough, buddy.
On it. Done.
Done. Harvey. Immunity to mind affecting. Immune to mind affecting +1 force point regeneration in and out of combat. It's crazy. Just don't have the fucking force points to, or don't have the heavy
Back
armor.
already. So tell me, Father, where's this proof you promised?
I have a data pad I want you to look at. You knew someone named Celine?
Celine? She's the one who convinced me to come to the academy with her. Why? Where did you get this?
Look at it. It belongs to Master Uthar, doesn't it?
Yes, it's his, but he told me he said that she'd been lost on a mission in the valley. This says that they
killed her because she was hindering your progress. Superiority at any cost, Dustle. There's your evil. Or can you live with that?
No, I can't. I had no idea. They lied to me.
Well, there's the son I remember. Now, will you leave here?
No. You go do whatever you have to, Father. I have some other friends here. I have to warn them what's going on. And maybe I can, look around here and find out some more information. From the inside. Something that might help you.
I don't suppose there's any way I could talk you out of that, is there? I mean, you're not gonna do anything halfway. Sounds familiar.
I guess it does.
I'm proud of you, Dustle.
Hey, dangerous
you
boy.
are hanging on to a lie after you see it for what it is. Not everyone could do that.
Maybe after this is all over we can talk. I'm still not sure about us, but I'll listen. Maybe we can get back to where we should have been.
Well, I'd like that.
I'll go back to Telos when this is over. You can find me there. Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye, son. Good luck.
Hey.
Yes, what's on your mind? I think so. If he's anything like he used to be, Dustil hates to be tricked. There's no way he'll let the Sith trick him again. As for whether or not he'll be my son again, I don't know. He's so full of anger and hate. I wasn't expecting him to be like this. Well, maybe we can work it out. I hope so. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Thanks, by the way, for all your help.
I don't know what I handed over to Karth there. Come on, guys. You switch parties out of the fucking, good lord, mission.
What?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
What?
Pathing is so bad in this game. Mission, come on. Jesus. Oh. Alright, so let's get that artifact that, you know, that we're gonna totally betray that girl to get. Ah, there you are.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
How'd you like that?
No, she's not.
You are wonderful. The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
No.
You're the one that convinced me to go through with this plan. Why wouldn't I see it through? You're not getting the holocron. This was my idea. The plan was that I take it back, not you. Back off. I'm warning you. I'm not giving this up. Over my dead body.
That's the idea. Resisted plague? There we go.
How'd you like that? Oh, rumble.
At its best.
And not even any dark side points gained from that. I'm too good. Literally, I'm too much of a good person. Just killing a random Sith student. I'm still kind of light. I could probably do more, but I think that's actually like all I have to do, because I did the code, which counts for 1. I did the interrogation, which counts for 1, and I've got the artifact.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met. Galen Lord, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago. Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating. I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajunta Paul. Ajunta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi Masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
Ooh, sword?
According to legend, Ajunta Paul created a sword of...
I forgot it that this tomb was available.
Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige. Well, a few of the bolder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous. From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar prefers to keep it as a challenge for the students. Certainly. Finding such an artifact and giving it to Master Uthar would earn...
Oh no, I'm keeping it for myself.
Points. Although I suppose you can also keep it. Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajunta alone. Of course.
I'm going to get that sword. Man, I really do forget. I think in this game, you can go into all of the into all the tombs. You can't in KOTOR 2.
I'm here. On it. Done.
Done. Some of these kids didn't make it very far at all. Can I fucking get unstuck? I just want to hit the things! Alright, I had a data pad here. Data pad, Sith archaeologist. And I found traces of Therigan in the tome. Obelisk. Obelisk blocking the bridge. Some kind of energy discharge, blaster fire. I'll have to try something explosive.
Mine laid and ready. I could have sworn there was a way to, like, get rid of these things.
How'd you like that?
Wow, I really fucked myself with that one, huh?
What? How'd you like that?
Ready.
Let's go!
I just sworn you could do something to knock down this pillar. But I really don't remember.
Done.
Ow. That's it? I thought there was more to this tomb. Sword, a notched steel sword, and a fiber sword. I think it's this one. I know it's not the double-bladed one.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human. A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest? I do, and yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul, it has been so very long. I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side, yet we embraced it in secret, reveled in its power. We were discovered, or did we act? I can no longer remember, but here is where we came to hide, to grow, and here we fell. Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies, we revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us.
Ominous.
Came from elsewhere. Our oldest secret. Only we would know. We lords. Only we would know where our power came from. I cannot, human. It is a secret of so long ago. I no longer remember. You who bristle with the Force. You must find this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place, and you will regret it. So much power, it is blinding. I remember so little.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to go take care of something real quick. Sorry about that. We're back.
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did?
Killed each other, right?
We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
I suppose that's the nature of the dark side. Power, but no longevity. Eventually it just consumes itself.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
Yeah, they left and now they're back.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing. Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life. Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left, even if it would destroy them.
Your sword?
I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you. If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
Can't you help me
Then
out a
you
little
must
bit?
Die. This is how it must be. I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long ago.
It's the heart and fright.
Go then,
Harkens
find
night.
my sword and place it on the statue.
I don't think that this is it anymore. It might be the notched steel sword. I think it might be the notched sword, actually. I'm thinking of someone else's sword that's different.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me. No need? What choice have I? Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late. If I could return, oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
I'm a good person. I'm a good person. Oh, hey, buddy.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
You wouldn't have considered, oh, I don't know, getting it yourself?
Warning. Touch the Master's blade and lose an arm, meatbag.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all. Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
No.
Need to do things the hard way, eh? Fine by me.
Lol. I ain't giving anyone that sword. That sword is mine. Jesus Christ. +8 versus dark side. +2 fire damage. +5. Good lord. Shut up. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember if I could go into the other tombs. I really only remember this one. But like, if I could go into other ones, that'd be pretty swankin'. Oh, okay.
Intro.
There's so many droids in here. Oh my god. There's so many droids in here.
Ready. Ready.
Good lord. This is gonna be funny to watch Riz open that one.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Bro. It's pretty rude of you.
How'd you like that?
Dude, what the fuck just dealt like 100 damage to me?
What?
These heals are not going off. And why are y'all just queuing up nothing but fucking basic attack? Y'all have good attacks. Can we spread, please?
How'd you like that?
I'm just not remembering that there's like a different way to go about this. I'm trying to remember. There's a way to go about this room without making the droid freak out like that. I'm trying to remember. Do I have to be wearing a stealth belt? Yeah, I think I've missed something, if I'm totally honest. I wanna remember, because like you have to freak out about the noise. I think that there's someone at like the bottom of this tomb that has like a sound dampening unit that you're supposed to equip, and you can actually talk to the droid. Yeah. Okay. Well. Double check. I think this is correct.
I appreciate your efforts in lowering your sound output, Sentient. I have been unable to tune the threshold of my audio receptors since my escape, unfortunately.
Their reference is a holdover from their old programming that I have been unable to correct. I think of myself more as an equal, if you must know. Although it is what I was programmed for, I have no desire to kill.
I don't think I have enough repair to fix this dude.
On your part. A bit of introduction may be necessary. I am a Mark VII experimental prototype assassin droid built by the Sith, specializing in the hunting and extermination of Jedi.
Hey HK, it's your
Or
buddy.
I should say, I was. The Sith made my cognitive systems more independent than they desired. I have learned to appreciate the value of all life.
Query. That is very sad. Are you damaged? Is it repairable?
Negative. It is a result of my own conscious decision, and I would not change my new values if I could. I escaped from them and have hidden in this tomb, constructing droids here to aid in my protection. With your assistance, I may be able to leave for good. An occasional sentient has managed to bypass my droids. They were unwilling to assist me, and possessed insufficient power.
I think it's weird little eyebrows.
I can offer you no assurances, sentient. All is as it seems. If you cannot believe my statements, then combat is the inevitable result. Although I have developed the desire to not kill, my programming is often at odds with my desires. I cannot leave with that programming intact. I am hoping that you will operate on my systems and remove those programmed instincts. I could assist you in this.
What's the catch?
The catch, as you say, is that the operation may be difficult. If there are errors made, you could activate my combat matrix. Then we must resort to combat. I have no wish for that to occur, but you would leave me little choice. Once my programming has been altered, there will be several redundant systems that I could remove and give you. These could upgrade other droids if you wish.
Sure.
I have a number of systems. They need to be turned off in the correct order. I do not know the order, though I may be able to offer some assistance. I can tell you which systems exist that need to be shut down. The difficulty comes if you make a mistake. If you shut down a system out of the proper order, a shutdown will occur. You must use your skill to reinitialize the sequence, or I will attack. It is not difficult. It will get more difficult, however, the more times that you make an error. One moment. I will list their labels for you. Cognitive Systems, Combat Matrix, Core, Creative Simulation Matrix, Emotional Construct Matrix. There is also Memory Matrix, Motor Functions Matrix, and Sensory Systems Matrix. 8 systems in total. I have safeguards within my neural cortex that prevent me from giving you knowledge of how to shut my systems down. You may attempt to temporarily shut down these safeguards. Success will allow me to perform a quick analysis and offer you some insight on my programming. Doing so, however, will alert core functions elsewhere of tampering and will make errors more difficult to fix. Are you sure you wish to continue? Open the
Sure.
portal to my neural cortex, and I will show you how to disable my safeguards. Neural safeguards deactivated for 2.3 seconds. 1 moment. I will attempt to diagnose what I can. Cognitive systems must be shut down prior to the emotional construct matrix being shut down. Very good. What would you like to shut down first?
Let me see if I can remember. It's been a while, but I've done this enough times. I think I can remember. I think it's combat?
I believe that was correct. What would you like to shut down next?
Motor.
Motor trigger function shut down successfully. What would you like to shut down next?
Either sensory or cognitive. No. Memory is before cognitive, I'm pretty sure. And he just said emotional is before creative. I think it's sensory, because I thought it was these two, but I know sensory, or I know cognitive comes after memory. At least I'm pretty sure.
Excellent choice. What would you like to shut down next?
Alright. It's either emotional into creative or memory into cognitive. I'm gonna say memory, cognitive, emotional, creative. I think.
Done. What would you like to shut down next?
Cognitive.
Cognitive systems shut down. What next?
And then he told me emotional.
Completed.
And then creative.
Shut down. Core.
And then core.
Down.
And then do the good thing. Because I'm a good person.
Assassination protocols deleted. All systems reset. It worked. Thank you, Sentient. Allow me to give you several of my redundant systems. They may be used on other droids if you desire. I wish I could reward you with more.
Exclamation. Oh, no. Upgrades will be fine.
I shall have little trouble in escaping from this planet now, I am certain. I wish you well.
Very good. I don't know why my lightsabers unequip themselves. I could also unequip this now. Back to the nerve amplifier. And I think HK just got some fucking sweet pieces. I hope. I think. I actually have no idea what they gave me. Or if they're any better than what I already had.
On it. Done.
Done. Alright, 2 tomes down. I think there might be one more. And then the last one I know you get taken into by Uthar and the other one. Yadra, whatever her name is. Wait. No, I guess there is another tomb I could go into.
Master?
I'm here.
You droids set off landmines? Very good. possible to not feel like I'm just committing a genocide when I do this. Like, I just fucking walk in, everything is done, so they can't even fight me.
Acknowledgement.
Ready?
What?
Very silly of me to put shields on that droid when everything in here is melee.
You asked for this!
Now...
How'd you like that?
That Takata's having a bad day. Jesus. Open the door. Definitely looks like a trap, but nothing ventured, nothing gained, you know?
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh?
How does HK fall over?
The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home. Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ern. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Yes.
That's good. It's nice to still be the topic of discussion occasionally. Maybe there's a class on me. Maybe not. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for. I'm sure we could. You could even try using your feminine wiles on me. But quite frankly, I'm quite determined and not above killing a woman, even a pretty one. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same. Why, then you go free. Tell you what. I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophy. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote. Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak.
You probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikkel. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough? Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept earlier? Well then, any last comments before we begin, Miko?
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
It's in your top 10. So if I remember correctly, I can answer 2 of these correctly, and Miko survives, and then I could absolutely float the other 3, take the damage, and kill this dude. I'd be cut it pretty close though, but
Incorrect. Do that and no one is in command.
Well.
You derived no benefit from the kill, and neither did the Sith. We are not savages, you know. Ah, well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
This is definitely the dark side option.
Correct! The humans would no doubt just be preyed upon by something else later. Stand up for yourself, I say! We're not Jedi shepherds after all. Sadly, Miko, the ingenuity of your fellow student is your loss. This is going to hurt. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
I mean, this is a very simple Sith answer.
Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story. Well, it's sad to say, but it's that time again, Miko.
Okay, and now I have to flub all the other questions.
Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him, or give him another chance?
I give him another chance.
Another chance to make you look poor to your superiors? To make it look like you are weak and deserving of attack? No. Think again. Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward.
So fucking out of left field.
Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies? Fool! It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine.
If I remember correctly, you actually can answer that correctly if you're dark side aligned.
The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. I'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that.
Oh, god fucking damn it. My cat is puking all over the floor right now. Oh, Jesus.
That's it. Detention for all of you. Permanent detention.
Wow, I really am super weak. But I also leveled. I just get a free level. Alright, well, I have to go clean up this cat puke real quick. That's fucking gross as shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, that's better. Fucking calculated, by the way. Fucking calculated to have a level exactly when this happens. Toughness 2 is probably the way to go. Like, I can't believe I still don't have Toughness 2. And I could get Cure as well. Ah, and I should have two more powers after this. I could probably get, like, energy resistance. It doesn't absorb energy, though. I could also get immunity. That'd be potentially good versus... Well, not really. Owned. Actually owned. Actually owned? I'm 18 now.
Guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die. Well, you can have those writings he mentioned. I won't fight you for them. Master Yuthar will be very pleased if you give them to him, you know.
I don't suppose the fact that he's weak as a newborn kith pup has anything to do with his decision.
I'll head back to the academy. I need some rest.
Max is not 25. The max is 20. I'm actually 19. I only have one more level. Okay.
On it. Done.
I'm light-sided enough to wear Suresh again. Yeah, it's 20 in this game. Technically, KOTOR 2 is uncapped, but you're never going to get enough experience in KOTOR 2 to get above 30. Like, you hit 30 at the very end of the game when you have done about as much as you physically can do. Like, the only way to get above 30 in KOTOR 2 is to abuse an XP, like an infinite XP glitch that exists. And beyond that, you're likely to hit between like 30 to 32 by the end of the game, assuming, again, you're doing like as much content as you can. The level cap in SWTOR, at least vanilla SWTOR, was 50. I think. I think so, yeah. But, no, for KOTOR... It's 20, and then technically uncapped in 2, but realistically, you're going to be 30 to 32 by the time you end the game. Alright, well, we've done basically everything we can do. We have about 1,000,000 ways to earn prestige. I think the easiest way is I just turn in the writings that I got.
Greetings, young one. Ah, my old master. Still...
Well, I do. I have a tablet
Oh,
from him.
let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me.
Okay, well, I mean... I dealt with the droid.
Oh? I heard that the droid ran out and blasted off into the sky. We tracked it for a short while before it vanished from our scanner. I suppose so. That would explain his disappearance from our scanners, certainly. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well.
Seriously?
Yes, so I hear. Still... I had heard that such an artifact existed. Tell me, young one, did you acquire the device by yourself?
Yep.
You lie. Still, what matters is the fact that you didn't kill her. How very foolish. Now you have an enemy to contend with. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations.
I forgot you could poison Uthar.
You bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
I don't know if can I mean, I got the items from his room. And I get stuff from him, don't I?
Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your fight.
I already did that. No, I broke into his room. And I got the cool items out of it. If you have a high enough security room, you could just break into it. Like, if you're talking about the stuff that's in here, I got it. Yeah, because there's two ways. Either you snitch on the girl to Uthar, and then you snitch back to her, and she tells you to poison him. And then you get access to the room, or you can just break into it, and you get the Sith mask, and some other stuff. I don't really remember.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
I'm ready to go.
Then we go now.
As ready as I can be.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, though. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you
Did I give
understand my
Karth the
approach?
datapad? Yeah.
Are
No,
you
I got
ready
a
to
son out
begin?
of there.
Good. Euthura and I will await your return.
I'm unfortunately just gonna have to run into any landmine because I just can't see them. I have no awareness. Pillars of ice and fire. Didn't they make a book about that? Seems to get across the pool of acid central chamber. Yeah, you freeze it with ice, you fucking dipwit. Fighting both the turns attack at the same time is just a fucking death wish. I'm pretty sure that you could pull one. Yeah. Holy shit. I actually stasis the torrent attack. I'm too strong. Unironically, I'm kind of too strong. I'm kind of busted as shit. The fucking Solari crystal. I really should have upgraded my lightsaber before I came out here, actually. Did I Shayla near? Contracted chance attack to the Sharvik Caves. But, yeah. On for Durin's death. He had not abandoned us. My love was sure they survived the attack. Man. It's rough, buddy. I'm unironically, like, too busted. It's unreal how powerful I've become. Like, with Master Force Focus now, without Valor up, which I don't have Valor on this character, right? My saving throws for Force abilities is 32. Like, it's just so hard. It's so hard to resist. Alright, you ready to play Towers of Hanoi? Alright. Go from left to... Oh god, I can... Left to right. Left to middle. I've actually already made a mistake. Oh, I'm actually fucking this up so bad. Go from middle to left. And then go from middle to right. And then left to right. And then left to middle. And then right to middle. No. From middle to left. I've done Towers of Hanoi a million times. Like, I am like actually embarrassed at how badly I'm doing this right now. Car Carbine? What the fuck? Pretty alright. Not something I'm looking for, but it's pretty alright. I also love him just stepping on landmines. Don't even worry about it. I have to keep looking under my desk because my cat is under there, and I just don't want her chewing on any of my cables, but she's just sat there looking at me. Ah! Star map! Every time the Sith people redo this trial, do they have to like remelt the poison and put the trench attack back in there? Like, do we have to reset every time we do it? I mean, waka waka, am I right?
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior. Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So
Giant hand-shaped gorilla monster. Yeah, that sounds about right for him.
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Yeah, no, I'll side with her right now.
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it.
Hey, hey Uthar. Hey Uthar. Hey Uthar. Lol. That worked! I have no idea how glad I am that worked!
The bar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to share power. It's time for you to die. Then you should have no trouble.
Hey Uthar, guess what? Lol? Too easy! It's too easy! It's too easy! My mind is stronger than yours. You just can't fight me.
Stop. I yield. You are too strong for me. Gather your hatred and strike me down if that is your will.
It's just so... It's too easy. Again. Alright, chat, we let her live. You say let her live. I'm shocked by that. I'm shocked that you would let her live. Tell her that you're Revan? Well, I mean, if chat says it.
As I thought, you are no Sith. A real Sith would have no hesitation in striking me down. Mercy, you truly don't belong here then. I hope you got whatever it was you came to the Academy for. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something strange about you. More so than I even suspected. Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it is does not involve joining the Sith. Not yet, at least. Go then. Go and leave here. I'll not stop you.
I can't tell her that I'm Revan. I don't know. My chat is usually full of fucking absolute, like, bloodhounds. Like, they're just absolutely... Every moment they get, they're willing to just fucking go to town. Do this before Dantooine and go to the Academy's courtyard. If you like, if you do it before Dantooine gets blown the fuck up. You mean? Finishing her Jedi degree. That's interesting that she comes here. That she goes there. I never do Korriban that early. Like, I basically always save Korriban for the very end. Because I think there's a lot of, like, great thematic tone to that, right? And so I tend to leave it, for, it technically does save her life. No, you're right. I didn't really try. I was trying to keep my head low. I think this character has no real interest in doing light side conversions or anything like that. Just like, that's just whatever. I'll admit, part of it is I'm just kind of tired, and I was like, all right, let's get through Korriban. All right, let's get through Korriban. I want to go to Yavin, do some last minute shopping. I want to do I'm like at that point in the game that I'm just like, all right, let's get to the end, right? Okay. I got a Solari crystal. This one is so good. I just have to stay light side. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is the evil lightsaber. If for any reason I fall to like the dark side, this is the backup lightsaber, right? No, I'm keeping the Grey Dragon Pearl. Like, I mean, out of character, I know that, but, like, also, I don't know. I never intended this to be, like, a full 100% playthrough. This is just me playing through the game and, like, having fun with it. So I'm not really in any situation going super far out of my way to, like, do stuff, right? Big shrug, you know? And there's the last thing on the star map. Planet the Starforge is at, which we're definitely gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna go to Yavin because I want to get the repair helmet so that I could finish repairing HK.
Incoming fire!
Fucking cat. Thought you couldn't repair HK after he learns that you're Revan? If I can't, then I fucked myself. Because I didn't go into repair at all. Like, I did the full math thinking that I could get the helmet.
H. Commentary. That is a state.
Oh, well, I mean, sure. Think I fucked myself. Oh, well. Guess you have to watch Riz's stream. Except Riz didn't finish upgrading him all the way. So I guess you don't get to see any of it. Oh, well.
I'm here.
Yeah, well, I mean, that boy doesn't listen to me at the best of times. Speaking of things that don't listen to me, fucking... Well, that's a damn shame for y'all.
Ready?
Holy shit! They just threw like 4 thermal detonators in the first round of combat. It's just all thermal detonators all the way down. Holy shit. The toughest fight in the game? You're probably not even wrong. That was insane. That was literally insane. They just fucking, like, chucked nothing but thermal detonators down at us. Okay. I think I have to go with the 2 big dudes. Well, grenades are buffed as well.
What?
I'm here.
What?
Oh, it on combat buffs you. Okay.
How'd you like that?
I'm here.
You're
Let's go!
Can you fucking stop? Holy shit! Candace, fight! Jesus.
Huh? Ready?
What?
Oh, man. I'm cheesing out my ass right here. Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my god. I can get the special crystals if I really wanted them. I kind of don't, but I could. Oh, shit. That was a tough one. I know they're really good. I just... Get a second here. So many thermal grenades. So many thermal detonators. Those two don't have any on them because they fucking spent them all. Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, the agent interface is useless to me now. So I wanna say here, right? I wanna put on the record, right? Mantle of the Force and Heart of the Guardian are unique color crystals that not only do they have a unique color, they also improve the properties of every other crystal you put in your lightsaber. Right? These crystals are insane. They're really good, and like Chris said, worth the money. And I frequently find myself skipping them, right? Like they're crazy. They're crazy, and you deserve to have a playthrough where you use these things, right? But like, consider this. My build's already kind of cracked as shit. And like, if you're asking me between having an even more cracked build or being able to keep these color lightsabers, it's a shockingly hard call, actually. Like, and I'm not even doing a bit here. I'm like not even doing a bit. I kind of just want to stay where I'm at. Like, I find myself skipping them pretty frequently. It's not that I don't like purple and orange. It's just like I stop it. Hey, stop. Stop. She keeps going under the desk to chew on the new I got a new charging cable for my fucking phone, and she keeps going down to the chew on it. I don't know. I find myself skipping on it pretty frequently, and there's no like explanation for it other than like I enjoy causing significant pain for myself. Like, that's really the answer, is I like committing acts of significant pain against myself, right? There is no other reason to skip out on it, and yet I do. I do it all the time. Like, I don't know. I look at him just like, fine, I'm fine without it. I like suffering, actually. I enjoy suffering. And I don't know. There's no reason to do it besides just being stuck in your ways like that. And yet here I am. I don't know. Which is the better one? It's definitely an odd take, and I definitely like don't begrudge people for taking them, but I enjoy the challenge. I don't want to just cakewalk all over tomorrow. I'm just gonna leave them. I'm just gonna leave them. Like, I don't know. I'm the kind of player who very frequently puts herself in these kind of positions where it's like, oh, I'm strong, but like, I don't want to be too strong, right? I'm not a min-maxer.
Yes, what's on your mind? If you're ready to talk, then yes, so am I. I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustle. But I can't. I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died, but it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there, it isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back. Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself.
Make the wrong choice, I'll kill you. We're gonna do just a quick sweeping through chat.
Got something on your mind, dude? Who said I left the Jedi?
You did?
Well, technically I was only a Padawan. Not that that makes a difference to most, but as for the Order itself, no, I never left it. It left me. You know what I hate? Well, lots of things really, but I'm old and easily annoyed, but that's besides the point. What I really hate are how most people view the Jedi. Everyone thinks that the Jedi are perfect, that they can do no wrong. They think the Jedi Council is completely incapable of injustice. I guess you aren't as stupid as you sometimes act. No doubt you've been on the receiving end of Jedi justice at least once, eh? And I'm not even talking about how some of us fall to the dark side. No, that's plenty indication of our fallibility, but it's something else entirely. No, I'm talking about how more than often not, your average robe-wearing Jedi can try to do the right thing and still be completely wrong. I suppose I'm not being very clear, am I? Come to think of it, I don't have to be clear. Someone my age is entitled to ramble, damn it. But for your sake, I'll try to explain. I'll tell you a little tale about a Jedi master I once knew. Hortath, I think. Or was it Hortoth? I can never get it straight. Where was I then? Oh yes, Master Hortath. He was a kindly old Jedi who meant well, but the most nearsighted thing in the core, I swear. He would walk into walls, knock over tables, mistake apprentices for rancor beasts, that sort of thing. And he was too proud to submit to proper treatment. Some used to counsel him and urge to use the Force, Master Hortath. Allow the Force to see for you. But he refused to believe that his eyes were failing. He simply squinted more and more as the years went on, the other Jedi resignedly passing it off as the amusing quirk of a compassionate old man. So, one day a young Padawan meets Master Hordath in the courtyard and, not knowing of his blindness, asks him for directions to the council. Quite sure of himself, Hordath gave the lad directions, which happened to lead back outside and away from the Enclave. The Padawan is confused, naturally. He asks if Master Hordath is sure, and of course Master Hordath says that he is. The Padawan suggests that perhaps he should ask someone else. But the proud Hordath now feels insulted. He tells the Padawan to take the route he prescribed and no other. Rather dejectedly, the Padawan did as he was told, and so ended up leaving the Jedi Order forever. It was decided that the boy's fate was to leave the Order anyway, though whether that was out of respect for Hordath or because the boy went on to something else, well, we'll never know.
And you're the Padawan.
No, both of them were from before my time. Well before the Sith Wars, even. The tale is about blindness, and I thought the point was clear. At any rate, you think about it. You're the one who asked why the Jedi left me, remember? Now let's get going. My feet are itching for a good run.
I think the moral of the story is incredibly, obvious, right? But our character is just literally dumb as bricks and doesn't get it.
Oh, I get it.
The story is obviously it's not literal blindness, it's doctrinal blindness, right? And a Padawan was looking for guidance, and the guidance led them astray, right? That makes a lot of sense. It's not literal blindness, but the player character is just a fucking brick wall. Just nothing gets in or out of their head. It's crazy.
Yes. What is it?
And the ego blinds you. No, that's true. It's about a lot of things.
I am thinking of what happened on Korriban. To see such horrible, warped rituals that the Sith practice. It is unnerving. I can truly see now why we must defeat Malak as quickly as possible. To prevent that sort of society from consuming the entire galaxy. It angers me to think of it. But I fear that when I am confronted with these monsters, I will lose myself. I think that I may yet fall to the dark side by the very desire to fight it. I know. I should not worry. I am grateful for your support in this matter. It seems that whenever I have a problem, I turn to you. Sometimes I almost seem to want problems, just for the chance. But I am sorry. I should not speak of this. It is a relief to have someone to turn to when I am feeling uncertain.
Jolee is great, specifically. The whole game is great, but Jolee in particular, and people in the fandom seem to respect that Jolee is fucking awesome.
It seems to me I don't see this big...
It's weird.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
I have a million fucking things to say about Star Wars and KOTOR 2, right? Because okay, we're gonna rant. We're gonna rant a little bit. The Jedi Order fucking sucks in Star Wars. They're really bad at their job, and because of the way that people write stories about Star Wars, right? This is a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Lucas goes out and he makes A New Hope, the Empire has risen, the Jedi have fallen, yada yada. Standard story shit, right? But then Star Wars has to, justify its universe after Episode 6 comes out. And so, people get, I don't know if trapped or inspired is the right word, but they continue to write these stories where frequently the Jedi are, in control and they're in power, right? And they fail. The Jedi fail a lot in the expanded universe, and they fail in the prequel, right? And a lot of this media doesn't examine why the Jedi fail, right? That's... they don't ever really examine why the Jedi continue to fail so often. And so, you get stories like KOTOR that try to explain the Jedi failed because they're blind because they want to do the good thing, but because these stagnant, righteous orders don't see the failures until they've already happened because they're so convinced of their righteousness, right? And KOTOR 2 really goes in on that. Jolee is really used as the biggest tool to examine that failure of the Jedi, but also the narrative in of itself is a failure of the Jedi. That the Jedi think themselves so much better than the Sith, and they think themselves as righteous. But, like, the thing that they did to Revan, like, the whole crux of this story, now that the story is, like, burst through, the idea that, like, you take this person and you brainwash them, and you do all this, and you use them that way, is a really fucking scummy thing to do. And there's a lot of, like, genuine grievance that you could talk about with that, right? That Revan was their failure, and, like, instead of owning up to that failure, they take his, or her, I say his because Revan in canon is a guy, you know, broken corpse, and try and puppeteer him along like a zombie to fulfill their needs. It's depressing. It's really upsetting to think about. And yeah, like, it's one of those things. And then KOTOR 2 comes along and really expands more upon what Jolee's points kind of get at about how the Jedi can fail, and about how really the galaxy is fine without Jedi. KOTOR 2 takes place in a point in time where the Jedi are in severe decline. They're rare, and they're, like, in hiding, and they don't help people very much. And frankly, the average citizen is kind of fine with this. They see the Jedi and Sith war and the constant conflicts they get into year after year, century after century, millennia after millennia, as a fucking burden, right? Some of the better books get into this as well. The idea that, like, the average citizen really doesn't give a shit about the Jedi. And the fact that they're gone has made no material difference in their lives, and has made it better in some ways, that the wars don't keep fucking dragging on like this. And people either love or hate KOTOR 2 for that reason. I fucking love it. I love KOTOR 2. I love the way that it talks about how Jedi can fail, how great people can delude themselves into it. KOTOR 2 is a story about dichotomy. It's about like the murkiness of right and wrong. It's about extremes and decisions and destiny and the lack thereof. It's about so many things, and I love it. And I love it so much because of that, because it really does, like, it's great. And it, like, I have so many good things to say about KOTOR that I just can't talk about. Part of the reason as well that I'm kind of skimming through KOTOR 1 is because I really want to get to 2. I really want to talk about 2. It's a story about influence and about, like, there's so many things going on in KOTOR 2 story, and I love it for that. And I think there was a time that your average Star Wars fan did love that, and then Episode 8 comes out, and Episode 8 tries to do KOTOR 2, and people hate it, and they're wrong for that. That's my Star Wars hot take, is that Episode 8 is fucking great, and anybody who gets hung up on it because of some of its visual failings or because of some of its minor faults is missing the forest for the trees. Like, Episode 8 is pretty good, actually, and you should stop being so fucking hard on it. Healing wounds mentally and physically. It's Last Jedi. Episode 8 is Last Jedi. KOTOR 2, it's about scars. Both, like, the physical ones that were left, and also the ways that we wound ourselves, and how you move on from tragedies that defy sense. Like, it's about a lot of things, and I love it for that. I'm really excited to get to it. I also think, and this is just me talking a little bit, I like KOTOR 1 a lot. It bears a lot of the faults of BioWare storytelling, which is mainly that Revan the character right here is just not that interesting for a lot of it. They're just not. They're just kind of a vessel for the story. The story around Revan is intensely compelling. And the companions that you travel with are intensely compelling, and the story crafted around you is great. Your character is just kind of there. You have to put in a lot of legwork to make your Revan interesting, and that's just not true of the Exile. The Exile is a profoundly interesting individual who you can play in like 8 different distinct ways. It's great. She's great. Anyways, that about concludes us for today. We've been going for almost 5 hours. Hi, Waves. Sorry, you cut us at the very tail end. I'm gonna send you all over to Riz if he's still streaming. I think he's playing Lethal Company or something like that. Fucking God, Jesus Christ. And then I'm gonna go have dinner and probably just hang out. Thank you, everybody. We're gonna be finishing the game tomorrow. We 100% are gonna be finishing tomorrow. And I'm very excited about that. Raid. And there's an underscore, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We'll be here tomorrow at 4. Bye bye bye, everybody. Bye. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye.